Yo. Morning, Ricky. Yo. How are we doing today? What's good? What's good? Who's excited for some drops tomorrow? Yo. We here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Another day in Lamang. We got those drops starting up tomorrow. Everybody on Reddit is pissed. Where's all my masks? That'll do. I don't have much. I don't have a whole lot of stuff here. I don't hear the game either. Why don't I hear the game? What's going on? Where's my volume at? Yo, what's up, medium? How you doing, bro? New patch is tomorrow. Tomorrow. I still don't have volume from the game. It's like really quiet. Oh, bro, my headphones were muted. My headphones were muted. I'm like, why can't I hear anything?
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Yo, Headless Nick,
Raven
thank you
wheels
for the
down and
follow,
ready to
bro.
load.
Sir Nicholas, welcome in.
Ready up, we're taking off. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Thank you, bro. Oh.
Go.
Alright, we're good. Oh, YouTube. I forgot about YouTube. Boom. Now we're good. Shit. Oh my gosh. copper. This is M4. It's just got the dumb gas block on it. The front sight gas block. It's a cheapo. This guy died of bots? Why is there a PvP circle here? They're all looking like they see a guy behind me. They're all looking this way. I don't know. Well, these guys are like brand new. Yo, morning, Big Nose. I'm on Lamang today. Lamang. Yo, what's up, Cody? How you doing, bro? Glad you're doing good, bro. I'm doing well, thank you. Good morning. How we doing today? How are things? So far, so good. So far, so good all around. What are these guys fighting? I'm not sure. Locate all the poppy fields. Oh, bet. Yeah, I'm excited for those, Copper. They're looking good, bro. That all starts tomorrow. Alright, I'm just gonna start making my way.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
It does not appear like there's anything going on. Back to walking. Do I have any advice for visually impaired person just starting out making content and live streaming? I don't. Not specifically. If you're like just referring to, like, it depends what you mean by visually impaired. And depends what you're trying to do. But it doesn't have to be anything extravagant. Whatever you can do is good. There's no, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Can I give you drops today instead? Well, since you said thank you, I'll do my best, but I don't think so. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to swing it. You're gonna run in with the M16 and 1911 to roleplay. Nice. Do it. Cody, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. If you got any questions about, like, settings or things, whatever, let me know, bro. What's up, Tech? You're roasting your balls off. Well, that's not good. You probably shouldn't do that. Just saying. Probably shouldn't do that. Yo, morning 7D. Hope you're doing well today, bro. 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 You don't die to a knife in the face? Brother. That was ridiculous. Knife to the face. As if. Working right now, but on a little break. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Every time you play it, you get dark and rain. Bad luck. That's bad luck. Skill issue. All of the above. Knife is about a 10% weapon. Knife to the face is typically pretty effective. At least in this game. That's usually the method. Just stab him in the head. But didn't work. It's effective, but not every time. Now I gotta go all the way back over there. What server do I play on? Whichever one is not dark. Whichever one's not nighttime, usually. No specific server. You just gotta look for the ones that are daytime. And then look at their weather, their weather report. And you can see if it's sunny or not. That's the best way to do it. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Where was this guy? Is he over here? Oh yeah, okay. I went a little too far. I think he bled out. It looks like he might have bled out. Yep. Yep. He's laying down right next to me. Oh, I only hit him in the arm. What the heck? I swear I hit him in the face. Guess not. The paper on the table. Was there a paper over here? Operations are behind schedule. Detainees are underperforming. Reallocating another 20 from the hole. Huh. Alright, let's keep moving. Next one is near Ground Zero. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with them. And I'm not trying to get them all done now. I'm just doing it because it's on the way. Since I'm out this way. Just starting it up. This isn't my main character, so it's not really... Nothing's really a priority. How do you make more than one? Rebuy the game. That is currently the only way. Yes. I've done all those ones. I gotta start going this way.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Golf 2.
Yo, welcome in, Toski. Good to see you. I will join that.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Yo, morning, chum. Hope we're all doing well today. Hope everybody's looking forward to them Twitch drops tomorrow. I will be there.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
We out.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Got on a Middle Eastern server last night with nobody on it. Did a double run on midnight and fork. Dang, bro. Huge. That's awesome. I like when that happens. Hey, Tasky. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the gifted. Do I not have any Phantom Lances on the go? Guess not. Thank you, Tasky. Appreciate you, bro. Search the airfield and uncover what happened to Liko. I'm assuming it must be there. I feel like I might have heard shots here earlier. Either here or the airfield. It's hard to tell. Wasn't here. Those guys are up. Yo, Arrow Lord, what's up, bro? How we doing today? What's good, bro? Welcome in. You're doing okay. What do you mean by that, Arrow Lord? What's up, bro? Debating to quit Gray Zone for a while. PvE has been a nightmare. I mean, it doesn't hurt to take a break, bro. It doesn't hurt to take a break. Do I get shot sitting on top of this plane? Guy's going back to base camp. What the heck? Oh, I can go get that while I'm here. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to take a break. It doesn't hurt to you know, if you play PvE, go play PvP. If you just don't feel like playing or something, you know, just do something different for a bit. Am I burnt out? Not yet. No. Not quite yet. What about you, Tech? Are you burnt out? What's that about, Copper? What's that one about? Haven't been on PC for like 5 days. That's fair.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading
Burnt
out.
out of everything and heat? True. Feel that. We got a couple lucky days here where it's not super hot, but I bet you it's about to get very hot. That's what I expect.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Nick, thank you, bro. Thank you for the likes.
Move out!
I was gonna get a LZ here, but I got a new plan.
Negative. Raven is currently
Hey, thank you for the follow, bro. Dr. Durs, what's up, homie?
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Quebec 3.
Thank you, Tasky. Thank you, bro. What are we doing today? I'm doing a little Le Mans.
This is Raven arriving shortly near
I'm
your
over on
position.
Le
ETA,
Mans.
1 minute.
Has the drops of items started? Is tomorrow. One more day is when that starts.
Raven report. On my way.
I hope I'm not
ETA,
being
30 seconds.
rude, but I can't find info on if there will be wipe. There will not. There will not. Oh, is Bennett on Lemang 2 today? I jumped out. I jumped out before I seen him in game. Is he over here too? This is like my secondary. Mainly I play Mithras. This one's the secondary.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Hey, no worries, Green One. Welcome in, bro. Yeah, there won't be a wipe tomorrow. It'll just be a patch and Twitch drops. Testing, testing. Oh, I'm not coming through. My mic's not working. Testing, testing, testing. There we go. Now it's working. Thank you, Tasky. The game is called Gray Zone Warfare. Yo, Snack. What's good, bro? How rude not having info. Yeah, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. Hey, thank you, Tasky.
Objective secure. Diamond is under our control.
Oh, they captured Diamond. So they might have got the guy. They're probably back on this side now, not on my side. I thought the fight was pushing more into here. That was a long flight though. Maybe have I done this? Oh, I could always go in here and do this. 2,800. Wow. Big money. Big money. Have I done Bellum yet? I have not played that. Nope. I have not.
Diamond is under attack.
Shoot. That's not good. I mean, JT, I kind of see where you're coming from, bro, but it's a completely different game. It's like a war game. This is not that. This has like half the people. You couldn't even have firefights the same. They're two different games. I do kind of see what you're getting at, but we're kind of comparing apples and oranges. What is this guy doing up here? Did they get him? Shouldn't the circles disappear when they get the guy, right? Or no? I don't know. I thought there was 3 blueberries. This must be the 3rd blueberry. Is it hard to get? No. No. Pretty easy to get. It's just in these here. It's just in these here, in the barracks. If you go to the 2nd floor. Interested to know if you have completed all your tasks in PvP or jumped between the two, dependent on what you are doing. All of the above. I've been playing this game for over 2 years. I've done it almost every way you could. All PvP, all PvE, both. Solo, squads. There's only so many ways to do it right now. So much to do. It seems like they've got these working again. Yeah, these are all, or maybe not. They all say 1 minute, so I guess not. No, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. These are all broken. They all say 1 minute. Beauty. Whoever invented night shift needs a slap. Agreed. Agreed. I could get behind that. Oh! Oh, shit! I just about ran right into a patrol. Let's not go that way. Let's not give away our position unnecessarily. Those guys are still there. They're not looking at anything anymore. Yeah, they've lost their interest on the guy. So we might be good. Might be good to cross. I'm just gonna go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Get shot? For this one, Peter, they're actually doing everybody. So you are welcome to watch it on, like, to earn them on my channel, but any Gray Zone streamer throughout the periods, as long as they've got drops turned on for their channel, that you should be able to get it. Like, it's not exclusive to any streamer, it's just a matter of the streamer actually turning on their drops. Some people don't, and then you end up not getting progress. It happens. I just leave it on. So that whether there's drops or not, they just work. Or whenever there is drops, they do work. You know, however you want to put it. Is the is the AK-308 also at Fort? It is. It is. Good question. That's in this building right here. That's in this one. No, sorry, this one. Gosh, I always mix those two up. This one right here. Right in the middle, basically, of all the buildings. So in other words, if the streamer had a bit of brain or not a complete asshole. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you, like, if you're streaming a game and you don't have drops enabled when there's drops, that's you're either like oblivious to it, or you just don't care, or you genuinely don't give a fuck about your community. Like, I don't know. It's a button. You literally click a button and then drops work. I don't see any issue with it. With doing it, I should say. A button, a whole button. Yep, a whole button you gotta click, bro. What is my tip for taking on the trenches? I think the only times I successfully made it in and out of the trenches was when I didn't actually go in the trenches. As soon as I get down in the trenches, I get fucked. Have I been doing any events lately? Not really. Should've went the other way, bro. Oh, I didn't even call my own chopper.
You've got friendlies in the area.
Bruh.
BID before engaging.
I was sitting there waiting for my chopper to show up, and I didn't even call it. Oh my gosh.
Raven dispatched. Moving to India 2.
Well, at least my guy didn't get shot when he got off his heli.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. He had a little bot kit. All he had was a bot kit. We'll take his mag. Yo, DeLorean, what's good, bro?
Here, move it, go! Get ready, we're moving
We out of
out.
here. All right, I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Yo, Rodrigo, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Metal Rebel, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in.
30 seconds. Spread out.
Whoa. What are we barking at now? Let me guess. It's a person walking down the sidewalk. Maybe. Yo, Farmer Pete, thank you for the sub on YouTube, bro. Those come through a little late, so if you did it earlier, that's why I'm only saying it now. Thank you, bro. What's up, Rodrigo? Drop start tomorrow, bro. Start early, like 9 a.m. tomorrow. I will be live then. So you don't have to stick around today. You can drop back in tomorrow, Rodrigo, and be able to get those tomorrow. The settings video helped improve your graphics? Huge. I'm glad, homie. I'm gonna be doing another one this week. After they do the DLSS 4.5, I'm gonna be playing around with my settings and the presets to see what I like. So there will probably be an updated one pretty soon. I'm glad it helped though. I've had a few people that it helped in different ways. But I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna go through and see like kind of what's different, what works. I should probably change that command. Gray zone drop start tomorrow. There we go. Drops command updated. Yo. Tasky. Thank you, bro. You should save those. You should save those, Tasky, for the drops. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Shit. Wrong one. Get out of here. I don't want any of your shit. Get out of here. Oh, oops, 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 guys, enemies. Run. Run. We can't give away our position. Dang, got that guy with FMJ too. All I needed for a headshot. Yo, morning, Ghost. Things are good, bro. So far, so good. Thank you, Tasky. Appreciate you, bro.
All call signs. We've taken control of Savannah.
All right. Oh, this is... Gosh, quiet down over there. Quiet down over there, guy. Got some packages, some missions down here. Search the restaurant and find the package. Well, let's make a little day trip out of this.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp. Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
What would you suggest doing in the game after 2 million, lots of stuff, and all vendors? Either just mess around and loot and PvP and just play the game, or play a different game for a bit. It never hurts to go play a different game and take a break and come back. Loot a lot of mortars. Yeah, that's a good plan. Go get some mortars. I don't know. I think if you're feeling like you're kind of at the end point, then it's not a bad time to take a break. Thank you for the view check, Uzba. Hope you're doing good today, bro. Thank you, thank you.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds. Move out!
What are my thoughts on private servers for PvE? When you say private, like, are you talking like be able to play the whole game all by yourself, or just like a few people, or like quite literally a private server to progress on? What's up, Abo? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're having good vacation. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Peter. I just think that this isn't the time for it. I think that while the game is not in a finished long-term state, we don't really need that. I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool, but I don't think we need it right now. And I think that if that was a thing, I think that private and public servers would be would need to be separate characters. Like, the character that you play on your private server with your buddies would have to be a different character than the one that you play with everybody else. I think. That's my first thought. In practice, maybe that wouldn't be good, but on paper, it kind of sounds like that would be something you'd want. Great weather, at least. New chair, so better aiming. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, different chair now. The other one was not very good. What do you guys think of Need even being able to spawn? Hold up. What do you think of not being able to spawn on the outpost after death? Wouldn't it be better to like increase the distance of the spawnable outpost? The idea is that if someone attacks you, you have a chance to get your gear back. One chance. But if you're the attacker, it's basically gonna be like, well, you know, you're the guy that you're the one who attacked. Like, fair game, you gotta spawn back at the base, bro. On paper, these changes tomorrow are interesting. It's gonna be neat to see how it plays out. That's all I could say. Definitely gonna be using trackers, like you said. Throw a tracker on. That is the way that it sounds, yeah. The way that I gathered was that the person who was attacking would spawn back at base. But the person who was getting attacked has that one chance to spawn at the nearby cop. So if you're like just out and about doing a mission and you get shot, you have that one chance to spawn nearby and go get that guy. And if you take him out, he's spawning back at base camp, and you have your chance to loot. But if you don't take him out, you're back to base camp, and he can grab the loot and dip. They want it to be more fair for the person that wins the fight. They want that victor, that person who lasts, to be able to grab the loot and then walk away without getting taken out by a guy every 30 seconds because they can run back from the cop. That's the way I interpreted it. What's up, Alex? I hate it when I go somewhere and everything is dead and like 7 other people are there and no loot. That's fair. Yep, that's fair. It does happen. But other times, you show up and there's lots of loot and there's nobody. It does happen. Yo, thank you, Alex. I hope you're doing good today, bro. I often ran into moments where you'd take out 2 guys and they're back so fast you can't even loot. Exactly. In a 1v2 situation, when you're outnumbered, would make it pretty difficult to hold off those multiple guys and get the loot and then walk away, especially if you're overweight. This way, it sounds like it's going to give the person a chance, whoever manages to come out on top, to grab a bit of loot and get out of there before the other people fly back. Pretty rare, though, in PvE. I mean, yes and no. Stuff like that is kind of, like... Stuff like that is kind of up to interpretation, unfortunately, Melvor, because... Like, you could ask 10 people, and half of them might say that there's never loot, and half of them might say that there's always loot. It's just the way it goes. Like, you either get the loot or you don't. You know? It's... Sorry, I heard a helicopter, and that, you know, it's like seeing a squirrel. You hear a helicopter in this game, you better turn your head. That had guys on it. Do we know how often a defendant can respawn? Once. I'll see if I can find the example right quick and read it out to you. Okay. Listen closely. I'm gonna, you know, listen closely here. I'm gonna try and only say this once. Players that are eliminated inside active conflict zones will respawn at their faction's base camp instead of the nearest combat outpost, giving battles a clearer winner and allowing victorious players time to secure their rewards and extract. The first player eliminated in PvP will still have the option to respawn at the nearest combat outpost, giving them a chance to return to AO and recover their gear. So what it said was that players that get eliminated during an active conflict zone, when there's active PvP back and forth, if you get killed in that zone, you're back to base. The first player that gets taken out in an engagement will have the option to respawn at the COP. It says the first player eliminated in PvP will still have the option to respawn nearby. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. If you... That's the thing, right? Like, what if you ran outside the circle, right? That's possible. But keep in mind, the circles are also going to be huge. Like, where's 400 meters at? There. The circle is going to be the size of my ping. That's how big the circle is going to be. Right here. One, like, pretty much 4 or 5 grid squares. A nice big circle. So if you want to avoid spawning back at base camp, you better make sure you die outside of that circle. That's the moral of the story. Diameter, radius, same deal. It'll be a circle that's 400 meters. I'm pretty sure they're across, like left to right. I don't know, is there any circles here right now? Of course, there's no examples right now. There's not one other circle on the map to compare. To be like, oh yeah, here's the circle right now. But it does say that they're making them 400 meter circles. In diameter. I just spotted the word in the big block of text. 400 meters diameter. For, you know, to be specific. What's up, Duckface? Yeah, I mean, you might not be wrong there, Fibble. We'll just kind of have to see, bro. We'll have to see how it goes. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That one guy did take out a lot of people. It happens. It happens. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's not happening. That's for sure. They said something about circle placement. Yes. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Instead of appearing between the two players that are fighting, it'll be centered around the player that gets attacked. So like, if I saw, let's just say I saw a player right here on my ping, right? If I shot a player right here in the middle of this little village, the center of the circle would revolve around that guy in the village. It wouldn't be near me. It would be focused on him, is what that's saying. So not only is it going to be bigger, but the circle is going to be focused on the guy who gets shot at. A little more anonymity for the attacker. But that's at the risk that that attacker gets shot back and dies and has to spawn back at base camp. It adds risk to being the one who engages in the PvP. It sounds like, anyway. You know, if I saw, if that was a player, and he didn't even know I was here, and I missed, you know, I just shoot at him and I miss, missing a bunch, still managed to take him out. Technically, that player could spawn nearby, but I know he could spawn nearby. So I could either run down there real quick and get his loot, or I could wait for him to try and get his loot back, because I know he's only got one chance. Are you guys with me? Are you with me so far? For those that aren't aware too, I am multi-streaming to a whole bunch of different places, so if I'm talking to something or answering somebody or saying something that doesn't make sense, that is why. We got multiple chats going on my end. Yo, Bulgor and Crank, thank you guys for the subs on YouTube. So the player can come back, kill you, take your stuff, teabag you, while you respawn at base. Exactly. That is exactly right. If that player that you shot manages to respawn at the cop and make it back and shoot you, you're fucked. If you're inside the zone. That is the important part. It says that you get sent back to base if you're in the zone. So if you can get the loot and get out of the circle, then you've got a better chance. The goal is going to be get the loot and get out of the circle. When he respawns and shoots you, doesn't it spawn another zone? That's a good question. Does that other player become the attacker and you become the attackee? We might have to mess around with that a little bit. We might have to go in and kind of mess with that and figure out exactly how that works. We can break it down. Massive red blotches. They're gonna be huge. They're gonna be like the size of this circle in the middle of ground zero. They're gonna be twice this. Double the size. Right? Those are 200 meters. They're gonna be double. It'll completely overtake a whole area, if you're attacking one. So that's a good example. If as a player you go to attack a cop and there's players there, you're gonna be in the middle of a big circle. So if you die inside the cop while attacking it, you'll have to spawn back at base camp. Assuming that mechanic, like assuming there's players there. I don't know if those mechanics are gonna apply to the AI. Probably not. If you die to an AI, I imagine you could still spawn at the cop. Aimbot! Bro's got aimbot! He just... Brother. Brother. Ouch. You could hear it. You could hear it, too. That was aggressive. Yikes. Oh, man. I was all the way at... Oh, my gosh.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Delta 2.
And, of course, I'm a low level, so I can't use Strick. Oh, no. Unfortunate. What is my favorite weapon to use? I'm very partial to M4s. Super partial to M4s. I like the M14. The M14 was added with 0.4. That's a good time. Nighttime beckons. Make haste. Yes. I must be quick. I'm gonna be running in the dark, for real. Somebody's about to turn off the lights. I guess that's what happens when you sit out in the open. NVG's too late. I have nothing. I have nothing!
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Need some more SMG options. Like a 4.59 Vector or a Micro Scorpion. I'm down. Add all the guns, bro. Add every gun. That's what I say. We don't even need to talk specifics. Just say, add every gun.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Let me turn this down.
Get ready.
Yeah, just add every gun. All of them. A UMP? For real. Yeah, add the UMP, add the Vector. Add all that shit. All that shit. Give me all that shit.
Go, go, go.
No Vector? Why not, Fibble? Yeah, I don't know what they have as far as licensing goes. Like I don't know what they have and don't have already. It's going to be interesting to see what we get in the next update cuz what did we get? Like 5 or 6 or 4? How many guns did we get? Alien, VZ, the pistol. There was like 8. There was like 7 or 8 guns. Imagine they did another 7 or 8, then we'll have all kinds. All that shit. They added all that shit. Just add them all. Add everything. Give me everything. Give me a rocket launcher. I want to shoot at helicopters. Ooh, agreed, Nick. Definitely, bro. If they want to do Vietnam, there is more they could add, but not that much more. That's fair. Yeah, you could only go backwards so far, and like they're arguably limited with the older stuff, but there's no reason that as private contractors we couldn't maybe have a couple of goodies, you know? You know? Like me, I wouldn't mind a 7.62 Scar. I like the 7.62 Scar. A heavier sniper. Something that hits harder than the SVD. Like, fuck it. Just add 50 caliber, bro. Just do it. Just add a 50. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It should be. There we go. Now it is. Loaded up with guns from original COD. All of them. All of them. Golden Desert Eagle. That's all I want. I've moved on, okay? I don't care about the 1911 anymore. I want a Golden Desert Eagle. Or I quit. For now there, Nick. For now is $3.99. Maybe later. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them expand the customizations for the guns for sure. As far as parts and skins and everything. Like, full customization. That's what I want to see, is like heavy customization on the guns. Yo, imagine he got me again. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Who said flamethrower? Banned. Whoever said flamethrower is banned. Who said that? Duckface? Banned.
Objective secured. Gladiator is under our control.
You like how Operator does gun customization? I've never played, so I'm not familiar. What's up, Raiju? Alright, well, we got our stuff back and it's dark. You know what that means. You know what that means. We get our stuff back and it's dark. Server switch. You can move attachment up and down the rail, adjust the stock and stuff? Dang. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I hope they do something like that. I hope they do something where you can really make the gun like how you want it, you know? For example, okay, where is my gabagoo? There's my gabagoo. There, that's not the right one. An SVD will do. Okay, an SVD will do. Take this scope for example, okay? You see how close the scope is to like my eye? Here, I guess I gotta zoom in too. There you go. You see how the scope only takes up a certain amount of my screen? Right? If I could move the scope closer without adjusting FOV, I'll show you. If I bring my FOV down, oh sure, then I can see way more scope. But I can't see as much to the left and right. Right? I don't want to have to adjust my FOV to have the scope closer to my eye. And that's, I think, part of what you're saying. Like, being able to move things back and forth and put it the way you want it. That would be nice. A boss fight? Dang. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's fine now. It works. But if it's possible, right? If it's possible to do that kind of stuff, like the canted sights, moving your scope and your red dot back and forth, all that kind of stuff. If they can do it, but like, if not, whatever. Basically. They have a lot of competition right now. Yes and no. Yes and no. At the end of the day, Gray Zone is sort of in its own lane. And they've even said that, like, they aren't really worried about, at the end of the day, about other games. They're gonna do their thing. They're gonna keep making it and just regardless of what happens. You know, some next level game could come out from Activision or fucking Rockstar or something, and still they would just do things as normal. If anything, maybe just take inspiration from others. As anybody does. Right? If something works, why change it? Instead of using it in a different way. A lot of players would end up looking like Lego. Little bit from here and there. A lot of players would end up looking like Lego. I think I know what you mean. The game, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I hear pitter patter. Hi. He's not looking. He's playing Clash. Hi. Get off the game. Get off the game and get on the game. Alright, well, I'm going to make a new coffee while I'm here at the base camp. Chevy, thank you for the follow, bro. They are in the game. Hold the base down 0.4.4. Nah. Oh. Aw. I was gonna take that backpack. I thought he was gonna leave the bag on the ground.
Here, have this bag.
Hey, yo. Did you hear me talking in my head about wanting your bag?
What'd you say?
I was like, man, I sure wish I had that guy's bag. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You need anything else?
Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight. Appreciate it.
Here, hold up. Oh, you can get 60 rounders, right? Because you have that blueprint.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, he just dipped. He dipped out. I thought I was following already. Oh, that's okay, bro. You might have been. You might have been already. Sometimes they do that to you. They're like, oh, yeah, you don't want to follow that guy. We'll remove it. And then you got to do it again. That's all. All right. 2 seconds. Coffee time. Well. Well. Now, it's going to be interesting having the circles be twice the size. They're already a good size, right? It's already fairly big. Enough to surround a cop. But now it'll be a lot. Starting tomorrow. Did I like those 2 dungeons I spawned after you stopped stream? Did not see them. When I stopped stream, I got up. So I have no idea whether you did dungeons. Did not see them. There is a chance, but I didn't see them that time. Had to walk the moose. Bro. I don't have a moose. I do not have a moose. Silent Storm, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's a caribou. Do we have those? Maybe. We might have those. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any of that.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I guess I just had to play a different location. PvE was much better now. Not perfect, but a lot more responsive. That's good. That is good. I'm glad. It's a pretty wild game for sure, graphics-wise. It's one of the highest foliage counts that I've seen. Still kind of annoying though when you get stuck on the branches, yes. Yup. These guys have trouble walking over certain objects that seem like a simple task.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Oh yeah, it can only improve, really. The graphics can only get better. Optimization is much better than it used to be. Less FPS drops into open areas? Agreed. Agreed, it feels a lot more stable across the map now. It can get worse only if they fuck up. True. Oh my.
Spread out. Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Draku, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in.
Yo, careful, bro. There's people in the corner with us. I killed 2.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
There's more though. Careful.
Oh my gosh, I have a fucking orange backpack on. What am I doing? Trying to get myself seen. shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm about to get bombed. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Never broke. What's good, bro? Good to see you. Just hanging around.
LPMC spotted. Attack in progress.
Jeez, this guy's going off. Never mind. There he goes. They are pissed. They are pissed. That's them saying finally. Or they're all shooting at each other. I keep hearing footsteps or something. What's up, Justin? Today's pretty good so far, Justin. It's been alright, bro. Pazoon, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Hmm. Dang, that probably works pretty well, Justin. That sounds like a nice one. No way they're shooting at me. Uh-oh. You need ammo. Can't help you there. I don't have much ammo at the moment. Oof. I almost walked through this minefield? Question mark? Yup. That would not have been good. Oh, I'm like in it. Oh my. I'm like in it. Yeah, let's not go in there. Let's not go in there. Are there mines though, or is it just for show? I don't want to find out. I do not want to find out, but you're welcome to, Fibble. You let me know, bro. You go in there and you let me know if there's any mines. And then we'll know. Nah, I was just flying by. Just flying by. No biggie.
Objective secured. Knight is under our control. Raven dispatched. Moving to Mike 4.
They gotta change that. They gotta let you turn that off.
I'm on my way.
I don't want to
ETA,
hear it.
1 minute.
I don't want to hear it. All those callouts on the radio, you should be able to turn off. That would be nice.
Eyes on Knight. Hostile activity detected.
I don't want to hear all that stuff.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
Nothing. No donations for me. What the heck? Empty. Jeez. You really don't get a lot of teammates when you're on, You don't get a lot of teammates when you're on LRI. That's for sure. That's unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Ah, they're all on PvE. That is why. They are all over here on PvE. Found them. That answers the question, does PvE have more than PvP? Most likely. Most likely. What about this one? Yep, full. Full of people. That's funny how that works. Why did I leave the other server? It was active. They're all active. I don't know. It is, not very exciting. I don't know. A lot of people right now are just sitting at LZs or sitting at cops or you name it. I'm more looking forward to PvPing tomorrow, Rusty. After they change things up with the spawning and that. What's tomorrow? They're doing a new patch. 0.4.5. They're going to be increasing the red circle diameter to 400 meters. There's going to be a 30-minute cooldown capturing cops. And to put it simply, if you shoot someone and they die in-game, of course, they respawn at the nearest cop. If you get shot at, you get to respawn at the nearest cop. But if you're the one that's doing the shooting, like if you're attacking and you get taken out in that circle, you respawn at base camp. It's a little weird, I know. It's hard to explain, but what PvP getting changed up tomorrow? Exactly that. If you're around, Justin, you're certainly welcome to join, bro. You're off. So yeah, that means you're probably gonna be around. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Reworking the PvP a little bit tomorrow. And Twitch drops as well. I don't know if that is really your thing, Rusty. Oh, I don't have that open right now. One sec. I'll show you. What is all that, Niffin? What does all that mean? Is it not gonna open? There it is. So this is the first one that starts tomorrow. All you have to do is make sure that you're on a stream that's streaming Gray Zone with drops on. You make sure your Twitch account and your Gray Zone account are linked. And then after watching 5 hours, you'll be able to get the Urban Woodland Camo. Both the shirt and the pants. And during the period of June 25th till July 3rd, you can also get this Marpat two-piece set for 2 subs. And traditionally, Prime subs do not count. I imagine that will be the case this time as well. When it comes to the drops, it's gift subs or like a subscription for yourself. For whatever reason, they don't include the Prime. I think that's really stupid. A Prime is still a sub. It's because they gotta pay for it. Guaranteed. Yeah, so all you gotta do is tune in tomorrow. I will be live. So you can hang out here or in any other channel that's streaming Gray Zone for the most part. Hang out and you can get yourself the Urban Woodland Camo. That starts tomorrow. Oh, I don't even have it like full screen. You guys gotta tell me these things. If it's small and it's behind me, you gotta tell me these things. If you can't see it. There's the Twitch drops that I just explained. This one here, right? The Woodland, the one is 2 hours, and the other one is for 2 subs. As I already explained. But I don't mind explaining it. You do need to link your accounts. Your Twitch account and your Gray Zone account, your Steam, whatever it is, have to be linked. It has the thing to do that right on Twitch. You can do that, like, while you're getting your drops claimed. That page I cannot show you currently. It does not exist. How we doing, David? What's good, bro? Hang on, I gotta mute my headphones here. Friggin' birds are chirping. Yeah, so this starts tomorrow. Let me move out of the way. There. As you can see right here, it starts tomorrow. What's up, Cheeto? So, if you're gonna watch any stream, you should probably watch tomorrow. Got a couple of smalls, but nothing is better than any... Yeah. Yes. Anything better than nothing is what I was saying. Yes. How you been, Cheeto? Good to see you. Yep. These drops are for anybody. So like anybody who streams Gray Zone and has drops turned on will be able to do these. And I will be there. I'll be there tomorrow. It says 9 a.m. I'm going to be live a little bit before. Oh, boss fight. I better join up. Niffin! Niffin! We need you. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Missed it. I hope Niffin had the extension up there. Haven't played in a while. Might hop in today. Do it. There's nothing nothing better than jumping back in after taking a bit of a break. A break is good. So that's stage 1. Any more questions about stage 1? Does anybody have questions about these that are on screen? Any questions? What is stage 2? Oh my gosh. Mods, ban that Cheeto guy. Ban Cheeto, ban everybody. Everybody's banned. All of them. All the bros, all the dudes, everybody. I'm just kidding. Stage 2. Here's stage 2. Let me move out of the way. Let me move down here. Like this. As you could see, July 3rd to July 15th. And the dungeon is blocking some. The dungeon is blocking. So it's 6 different brackets, right? 6 different brackets. In order to get the Vietnam sets, you're going to have to watch for 2 hours per set. For each of the 2-day periods, you're going to need to watch 2 hours in order to get each of the items. And if you want the second Vietnam set, it'll be 1 sub in each of the 6 periods. So that can be 1 sub to one, or rather, that could be 6 subs to 1 streamer. That could be 1 sub to 6 streamers, however you want to break it up. As long as they're in Gray Zone with drops. And the rest, the 2 hours, can also be any streamer. This one is not exclusive. So all you have to do throughout these periods here, all these different brackets, all you have to do is watch 2 hours and do 1 sub, and that will get you everything. Here, I'll zoom in. How do I can't do like a medium zoom, it's just one or the other. That's not cool. I can zoom in or zoom out. I can't adjust the amount of zoom. Anyway. That's the stage 2. So that starts next week. That will start on Friday. Friday morning. So you have until then to get the first 2. These will... So if you can't make it tomorrow, anytime before Friday, anytime before Friday morning, make sure you get your 5 hours in. And if you want it, your 2 subs. I'm going to be getting both. I like the look of both. I think they're cool. I am not too sure exactly how this is going to work, though. Like, helmets and sunglasses are not cosmetic items. Right? Sunglasses are a consumable item. Same thing with helmets. You lose it and it's gone. So are these going to be like prized possession helmets that you LARP with in PvE? Or are we going to be able to buy those helmets maybe? Because if you can't buy back the helmet after earning it, then you quite literally only get one ever. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you would quite literally get one, like, if you got both, let's say, you'd have two of these helmets that have stuff on them. But if you lost it, it's gone. And as soon as it despawns or it's broken, it's gone forever. But the rest of the outfit you could wear all the time. Correct. It would be cool if part of the drop was unlocking the ability to purchase. Well, how does this stuff work? Right? Like, where is it? Handshake. Take the regiment cap, for example. That was a Twitch drop. Can't everybody buy this? Right? Like, you got one as a Twitch drop. I think this one, too. Wasn't there another hat that you got as a Twitch drop? And you could just buy it after? Or am I wrong? I thought there was another hat. Maybe I never got it. Are you saying no, you can't buy them? Like, is there... I was under the impression everybody could go buy those hats. And the sunglasses, too. At one point, we got Gator sunglasses. I can buy those from Handshake. Did they release new patch tomorrow? Tomorrow, Cheeto, alongside the Twitch drops. So, 9 a.m. Eastern, tomorrow morning, alongside this Stage 1 Twitch drops will also be 0.4.5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works when it comes to the helmets. Because helmets are gear. But they're cool, like they're unique, cool looking helmets. It would kind of suck if we only got one for the whole wipe. But it makes sense, I guess. The hat, I don't know, is a good example, though. I'm not sure the hat is a good example. Because this account doesn't have any Twitch drops on it. Actually, that's a good point. I never claimed Twitch drops on this account. So everybody must be able to buy this helmet from, or this hat from Handshake, this regiment hat. So it's probably a bad example. I can't think of any other item. The rest of them are just gloves and shit. All this stuff. The alien gun. That's why it's tough, because it's a helmet. Right? Like this helmet here, let's just say this was the cool Vietnam helmet. and I just drop it on the ground. Like, how am I supposed to get another one? Or can I? That's my question. Is it literally just you get one? Or do you get to buy it from the vendor after because you've unlocked it? Like Raiju said. I mean, shit. For the one helmet, you're quite literally paying a sub. You're paying a sub for a helmet and sunglasses that you can lose. Right? It's like... Does that make sense? Or is there something we're missing where you're going to be able to buy the helmet after? Maybe. It's like 6-7. It's kind of like 6-7. Kinda. $6 or $7 for a sub. Yep, exactly. That's not wrong. You're not wrong. Can I save my 2 subs and go buy 1 Subway sub? No. No. That is not an option. Anybody got Firehouse subs? We just got a Firehouse subs. Absolutely top notch. I don't even want to go to Subway. I'm down with Firehouse. Right? Pricey? I mean, honestly, Subway is pricey now. You can't tell me Subway's any more expensive when you go get one of them specialty ones. Where's the premium stream? You missed it. You missed that. That's over. What's up, MHG? Sounds good, Raiju. Jersey Mike's, never been. Never been. Where can you find a Jersey Mike's? Everywhere but where I am, probably. Regiment hat is available? Perfect. You're working right now? Quit. Just quit. You didn't hear it from me, though. You did not hear it from me. You miss Quiznos. We have Quiznos. We've got all 3. Subway, Quiznos, Firehouse. Quiznos is okay, but they're short. They are kind of small. But they'll load it up, though. Every time I went to Quiznos, they loaded it. Like falling off the bread type shit. We have Jersey Mike's, but no Quiznos. Boo. What was I supposed to clip, David? I missed it. Not all Quiznos are equal. No, it depends who's working. It depends who's working it. I used to go and it would be the same guy every time. He would just be like, oh, you guys want the usual? And then we just got the usual loaded up. It's not the size of the sub, it's how bad it tears up the sides. Oh, it tears up the insides. Ah. Fair. Fair. Yes. Firehouse over Quiznos, but over Jersey, but over... Okay. Fair. I haven't tried Jersey, so I don't know. Subway is really number one if you got a number two. Yup. Fair. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Subway is the new Taco Bell. Apples and oranges, my friend. Apples and oranges. If I told you that you could have a double Crunch Wrap Supreme or a Subway sub, is there even any thought there? Is there any hesitation? I know the clear choice. You'd rather have the Subway sub. Banned. Mods, ban that Fibble guy. Ban that Fibble guy right now. I don't want to hear it. Mods, ban that guy right now. I'm waiting. Don't actually, though. Call it off. Call it off. I was kidding. Call off the attack dogs. Oh, are we on an ad? That's a good time to use the washroom. Right? Yeah, BRB. Oh my gosh. If you ever need to go If you ever need to go, get a foot-long sweet onion chicken on Italian herb and cheese. Oh my gosh. +3 looking at the breakout for tomorrow's release. Of what? Or are you talking about me? It feels like all week I've been saying, it's Thursday, it's Thursday, it's Thursday, it's Thursday. Now it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, if you didn't hear me say. Is it out today? Good question. Not quite. Not quite. In a few more hours. A few more hours, bro. Like, lots of hours. Woof, woof, woof. What are we barking at now? Nothing. Barking at nothing. 21 hours, 35 minutes. Oh, I'll start a timer. It's close enough. We should probably start a timer. Not too much longer to get the chat badge too. Not a whole lot longer. Today's our last day for the chat badge. If shared task system drops, I'm gonna wipe with a buddy of mine and start over. And you're looking forward to it. I hope it does. I hope it does. Managed to snag a 5070 Ti yesterday for $899 on Prime Day. Dang. Let me make sure let me make sure I'm reacting accordingly here. Yeah, bro. Hell yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, I would not be able to beat that, I don't think. Will there be option for DLSS 4.5 in-game? That's a great question, bro. I'm gonna have to assume that like all the options wherever they need to be will be there. Yeah, I cannot upgrade my GPU for a reasonable price right now. What would I need to look for? Like a 4090 or a 5090? You got a PNY 5080 at Best Buy for 1100. Sheesh. That's about $300 cheaper than I would be looking at right now. 4090 Super? Does that exist? What does that say? RX 7900 XTX. Sold the 7900 XTX after getting a 5080. Huh. Hmm. The cheapest 5080 that I can find is a lot. I can get a 5080 for about 1200 US. Just under 1300 US for a 5080. Which is like marginally better than mine. And that's the thing is like that's pretty much what I paid for the 4080 Super. Right? I only paid it was only like 13 or 1400 I think for the 4080 Super at the time. And I didn't buy it when it was fresh. It was still on the shelf in box, but it was not like fresh release. They were just starting the 50s, I'm pretty sure, when I got mine. Not too long into the 50s. But the prices are crazy though. Wild prices. All the 5090s are completely sold out. Except for one that you can order online here. Gosh. Who has bro, what person local to me has a 5090? I'd like to meet them. I want to go meet all the people who have 5090s that are near me. Got 4080 Super right as the 50 we're releasing for about 1,300. Sounds about right. 4070 and 13,600, but you want more. Oh yeah, if you can comfortably max out 1440p, don't even bother, because once you go to 4K, it's just weird. I can't play without it being at 4K. Like, the monitor is just such a high resolution that to put 1080p or 720p or even 1440p does not look right. It doesn't look good. When you're on a 1440p monitor and you go down to 1080p, I feel like it's just not as much of a noticeable difference on the eye. If you're comfortably hitting good FPS and you got good visuals at 1440p, I wouldn't even trip. Mr. Fancy Pants. Hey. That's not... Listen here. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, you know, once you go there, you can't go back. Don't meet your heroes. Don't put the pineapple on the pizza. Don't take the cat out of the bag. That's all I'm saying. Don't get it twisted. Bro, I could put on a YouTube video and like know that it's not on 4K. If it's on 1080 or it's on 2K and it's a good render, yeah, maybe it might be a little hard to notice. But when something is 720 on this monitor, I could see it like immediately. It's like, why is it so blurry? That's sort of what I mean. Like, once you start noticing that stuff, it's hard to not have it at whatever, even if you're 1440p, like, you want to have your monitor, your game, everything on 14 so that it matches up and looks good. I'll never understand having like a mid PC and going out to get a 1440p monitor when you can hardly run 1080p at a good frame rate. Like, you're just asking for the game to run worse. Does anyone know if 4.5 will be at new setting in Gray Zone? That I'm not sure of, Spartacus. However they do it, I'm sure it'll be pretty straightforward. I just don't know exactly whether it'll be through the app or whether it'll be like just standard in the game. It would be nice if they would put the presets and everything right in the game. But I could see why that wouldn't be able to happen, considering you need to restart anyway. But again, I don't know how it's going to be implemented. But however it is, it'll probably be pretty straightforward. We'll find out tomorrow. I don't think they've said anything else. I don't see any news. It just says here in the, like, what it says for the notes. Let me see here. Where is 4.5 DLSS? The patch will introduce 4.5, bringing smoother visuals and improved performance. 50 series owners will be able to take advantage of dynamic frame gen up to 6 times. Super resolution will remain unchanged for now, with the current presets kept in place to preserve performance across supported GPUs. Players can still override these settings through the NVIDIA app. Okay, so I think that answers the question. They're not going to change the preset that the game runs on, but you can still go in and change your preset with the NVIDIA app. What they are saying, though, is that frame gen for 50 series will go up to 6 instead of 4. It's a lot of frames. It's a lot of extra frames. So Spartacus, I think that answers your question. Someone else asked about that earlier too. About to run DLAA in 6X? Oh my. But see, that's the thing though. You're better off running it on performance with a lower frame rate, a lower frame gen, than you are with running DLAA with 6 times. You're going to have a significant increase to latency when it comes to running that much frame gen versus using super resolution. NVIDIA themselves actually recommend that you use the super resolution, quality, balanced, performance, you name it. They recommend you use those before you use the frame gen. It's obviously a preference thing, but I'm going to be interested to see how that goes. Turned performance on the other day, and holy crap, did it look terrible. Same goes for preset K. Running performance does depend on your preset. That's the thing. Your preset and your super resolution setting kind of depend on like each other. You know, what GPU do you have? Is it good enough to even make base frames, right? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You don't notice the latency? And see, I really don't either. I get enough base frame rate that usually I can't, you really can't even tell. It's when you're trying to take like 30 or 40 or even 50 frames and multiply it more than like 2x, and you're just wasting your time. You can't pull nothing out of something, right? 30 frames is 30 frames. High levels of frame gen like that really only work when you have a decent base frame rate. I entertained Grok the other day and asked it to take my specs and set my graphics just for entertainment, and that's what it suggested. Yo, Dill Pickle, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Well, okay, simple Google search, right? What is best DLSS preset for DLAA and quality? Is there something? Here we go. Okay. So when you go in and you override the model, this is right from NVIDIA. It says choose the recommended, which will set the preset to okay, okay. Let me restart. Select DLSS override. in the graphics tab, choose recommended, which sets preset M to DLSS performance, preset L to DLSS ultra performance, and preset K to the remaining modes. It says Model M is optimized for performance mode. Model L is optimized for ultra performance mode. While both models are also supported for quality and balanced. It says, users will see the best quality versus performance benefits in performance and ultra performance modes. So what should I put it on if I want? That doesn't answer the question. Or does it? Models? No. DLSS preset. Is this the one that explains it? When you set it to preset B, frame gen, and preset M, it runs better. I'm trying to see. I swear I saw something where it explained, like... what preset was for what. My shit's not even working. Okay. What does this mean? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. They don't make it very straightforward. Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. What I'm seeing here, according to the DLSS programming guide, is 30 and 20 series should use preset J or preset K. 40 and 50 series are just fine on preset J and K. Preset M is going to give slightly lower FPS preset L is going to be best for ultra performance mode? Okay, well, what is the best DLSS preset for 4080 Super on, I don't know, like on DLAA? Let's see. What driver should I use? The newest one? They haven't said that. They didn't mention that part. Good question, Niffin. What preset should I use for 4070? You see, the thing is, it depends on what setting you like to do. If you like to do ultra performance mode, not graphics setting, not your textures and stuff, but your DLSS setting. For example, it says that preset L, you should use ultra performance, especially if you're on 4K. If you're going to use preset M, that's for performance mode. If you're going to use preset K, that is recommended for DLAA, quality, and balanced. Epic 1440p. Again, Spartacus, if you're going to run your DLSS on performance or ultra performance, you want preset M or L. But if you're going to run DLAA or quality or balanced, you want preset K. According to this, preset K is the official recommended default when using DLAA, quality, and balanced for image quality. What faction? All of them. I am all the factions, bro. Okay, well, I think I got booted, so let's mess around. NVIDIA app always takes 10 years to open, I swear. All right. So we are on preset M. I was on preset M. Pretty sure I was using performance mode because that's what it said it would like put it on. Okay. So it says that if I want to use DLAA or one of the other ones, I should use preset K. Let's put it on preset K. And start the game. Let's see where we end up. Your game looks terrible when I go by what it says. We'll see. We'll see. Game should pop up any second here. Anytime now. I clicked play like 10 minutes ago. Maybe not quite 10 minutes, but you know. You know what I mean. I've been waiting a while here for the game to pop up. There it is. Alrighty. So I want to be on... Oh no, it's the other way. DLAA. Fuck it, let's go on Epic too. Epic DLAA. No frame gen. When you switch to K, you would shine your flashlight at night on the grass and it looked like an ink blot painting. Just looked terrible. There's some kind of ghosting or artifacting that happens that regardless of the preset or anything, like it just happens. There something to do with that they are working on nailing down. So I'm getting like 50 FPS right now. 49. Not yeah, there, 50. Standing in base camp. Preset K. Need a flashlight. Gosh. Not very well equipped here. Oh yeah, it doesn't need those. Doesn't need those. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's way up here. That's a terrible flashlight. But it looks fine. Now, at this point, that's all the FPS I'm gonna get. Unless I go to balanced mode, which it says is also usable. If I use balanced mode, I'm up at 70 FPS. %58%. Yeah, so I'm right around 1440p with the DLSS. The question is, what does it look like inside? You know what, actually? Not bad. I'm not getting... Like, there's a little bit there, but really not getting a whole lot of that ghosting. The light ghosting. A little bit, like when you wave your hand and stuff, but that's just the way the lumen is. I'm talking all the bubbling in the ceiling. Switching presets seems like it helped. It might be because you're on quality right now. Maybe. I just put it on balanced. I could try quality. Yeah, see, like that hand thing, the way you can see the ghosting behind the hand, that's just the way it is. But other than that, I mean, I'm getting 70 FPS on quality. 30 milliseconds latency. A little bit of frame drops, though. Especially when I scope in. Right? I'm going from, like, barely 60 to 40-some. Almost 30. But I also have everything maxed out. Which arguably is unnecessary. Oh, that's worse. Yeah, I gotta leave that on high. Or low. The game looks way too flat when you leave the lighting on low. Effects quality determines your lighting, too. Anyone else getting those Square AI flashlights? Square flashlights? I'm not sure, bro. Oh yeah, I'm constantly changing my settings. And I'm sure they'll be different tomorrow, too. Like, what if I just ran DLAA medium? Rough. Starting at the bottom, I feel like, is easier than starting at the top. So, for example, I mean, right now, the lighting doesn't bug out because it's not on. Oops, 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 not preset. This. Not that either. Oh, I'm so... Slow down here. Okay. So immediately we get that shimmering. Can you get rid of the shimmering by turning it up? I believe not. Alvin, thank you for the follow, bro. It's better, though. It's definitely better when you turn that up. And then effects is also lighting. Still a little funky. And you go... Yeah, that's way FPS heavy. It just makes it look so cloudy. Oh, we might be getting somewhere? Oh, we might have a little secret sauce combination going on here. Lowered the latency. Improved the FPS. And that's unbalanced. Hmm. Oh, square flashlight while using NVG. Sorry. It sounds like it's just a texture that didn't load. Usually restarting the game or just going back to main menu will help. Okay. I like where we're sitting. I like where we're sitting. Oh, shit. Shit. I was gonna recompile the friggin' shaders. It's persistent since 2 patches ago. Oof. I'm not sure then. I occasionally get things like that, but then it goes away. Hergo, thank you for the follow. Now I gotta go all the way back in just to reset the shaders. Off to bed, 1:30 a.m. Hey, no worries, bro. Catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. $5 is so long. It is a while. Yeah, it is a while. But you have a whole week to do it. They give you quite a bit of time. It's not just like a 1 day or 2 day. But the next ones, though, you're not gonna like this, Kent. For these ones, bro, is 2 hours, but every 2 days. There's 6 different ones that you gotta do 2 hours on if you want them. So the first one, you get lots of time. This one, it's not as much time at all. You only get short windows. Okay. Reset shaders. Yes. Now we gotta close the game again. Make sure it does it properly. This is worth it. It'll be worth it. Starting back up. All right. Compiling shaders. Shouldn't take that long. Usually doesn't. Halfway there. Done. Yo, legend. Alright, so FPS is looking about the same. If not, maybe a little better, actually. A little more stable. Not too much improvement to the ghosting. I didn't expect that. What I'm looking for is just improvement to the average. It seems like we're definitely more steady. We're in the 50s, in the scope, 40s. I'm doing good, Legend. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, I like this. The lighting looks good. You know, nice and warm. It's not buggy in the ceiling. This is a good medium for like quality. Yeah, I can read every key on that keyboard. That's what you want. You want to be able to read stuff and like, you know, look at this and have it look decent. Hey, they moved the what? They got rid of the OG maps. Bruh. They got rid of the OG maps that were on the wall. I never noticed until now. Enjoying the sun? Nice, bro. Is it hot there too, Legend? Oh yeah, I'm satisfied with this, I think. I really couldn't do too much. I couldn't do too much right now other than turn on frame gen. Frame gen method will be applied after restarting the game. Why does it do that? Normally I can just switch it, but every once in a while it makes me restart the game. I don't understand that. But anyway, let's see. We're around 30 outside, 40, 50 inside scope. Okay. 29, dang. Only 22 here. Not quite as warm. All right. One more time on the quality settings. See if we can get away with using frame gen without introducing a whack of latency. Although, by using frame gen, that excludes 20 series and 30 series from the potentials. Somebody with 20 series can't put on frame gen. Can they put on... Anybody here got a 20 or 30 series? Can you use smooth motion? And does it work? Anybody played around with that? Who doesn't have the 2x frame gen? Because if I'm going to make settings and put it out there for people to use, I want it to be accessible, right? If half the people can't even use my settings because... or can't get to my frame rate because they don't have frame gen, then I shouldn't include frame gen. Super res, on the other hand, I think anybody can use. And preset K, the one I'm on, is actually good for the older series cards. So, I need... But see, that's not... I guess it doesn't matter. '20 and 30 series don't get as good FPS when using M and L. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure that out. How are we looking, though? Let's log in to the same server, hopefully. Gotta get that tan up. Same here, bro. When I had my 3060 was on solid 80, there's so much variables to it, as you know, Legend. Like, it's just so hard to... It's hard to be like, yeah, I have this, and I set it to this, and it's just, you know, it's great. But honestly... What is 20 or 30 milliseconds? Right? What difference does it make in 20 or 30 milliseconds At least in PvE. Yeah, I could get the argument like, oh, you need 20 or 30 millisecond minimum for PvP. Like, nah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. But I mean, shit. I'm hitting 120 FPS right now. With the frame gen. And it's not introducing any extra artifacting in the ceiling. If we watch, do we get drops yet? Not yet, bro. Not yet. Starts tomorrow in the morning, so hit the follow button. And if you like, tune back in then, or you can hang out now. But the drops for the game won't start until the morning, and I'll be live then. So you can get them here. Technically, you don't have to follow, but it's easier to find a channel that way. Unless you're good with remembering names. I am not. I think this is... I think I like this, the way it's set. For 40 and 50 series, you know, go nuts on the frame gen. But 20 and 30 series... 20 and 30 series obviously wouldn't be able to. Might be able to get away with smooth motion. But this is definitely playable. Yeah, like latency-wise, half a second. 60 What is 60 milliseconds? Like half a second? Maybe a little more? You know what I'm getting? You know what I mean? Is it 100 milliseconds or 60 milliseconds for a second? I don't know my millis. Now I'm just yapping. But anyway, give me 2 seconds. Also, Nerd Points, what's up? And Go Next, thank you for the follow. I'll keep yapping in a minute. I'm gonna go check on the dogs and whatnot. They're one of them's sitting here looking at me, so I think he wants to go outside. Shouldn't be long. 2 seconds. All right. Things are good there, Nerd Points. I hope you're doing good, bro. Can't wait to try out the AK. Yeah, let me know how that goes, Justin. Let me know how that AK goes. Any suggestions on a grip? I usually use the RVG. It's probably not the best one, but I use it. Ooh, a fresh server all to myself. You know what that means. If I put a riser, will it change the looks? I haven't really used risers. Log out and try again. You're funny.
Raven here.
You're funny.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Pyro, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Dungeon, Niffin, you listening? Dungeon. What hand grip can I use without a hand guard? I don't know, bro. None?
We're getting close.
You're probably screwed. I'm gonna say you're probably screwed.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Oh, I don't know if the queue is set right. One sec. There we go. Now the queue is accurate. Boss fight. Join up, join up. Update tomorrow there, Soap. Or patch, rather. The Gray Zone patch 4.5 is tomorrow.
Argos is under our control.
We'll be live before it starts. There's going to be the patch and Twitch drops. Hey, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. How do I set it up? There will be a place where you can link your account. I don't know if you can do it yet, or you have to wait until there's a drop to claim, but I know that when you go to claim your drops on Twitch, it gives you the option to connect your account. Safe? Are you asking, like, are Twitch drops safe? Very safe. Oh, yeah. The worst thing that'll happen is they don't show up right away. To link the accounts. You can link your account in the banner in Gray Zone. Is there some in the game? Is that what you mean, Don? It's been a while since I did it, so I don't know where you have to go anymore. But I know for sure that you could, like, follow the rabbit hole on Twitch when the drops start. On the bottom right of the main page when you log into the game. Shit, I didn't even notice. There we go. I never clicked on it. Or read it. I don't have this one. Is it at least safe to click on the Gray Zone Twitch drop link on Steam? Yes. Yes. If it's on the Gray Zone Steam, then that is fine. That is them. I'm surrounded. Yikes. I don't have a splint. Nice try, Justin. Nice try, bro. Gotta get this guy a splint. He's hurting. Dang, it's been a minute since I've seen a Muay Thai. I never see these anymore. Gosh, I thought he was right next to me. Set it up. Hopefully you're okay. You should be alright, bro. Sounds good, Raiju. Thank you for stopping in, homie. Guzzler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, bro. Dang. No big ones. Are you basically the biggest GZ streamer? I mean that in the best way possible. I appreciate it, but definitely not, bro. Definitely not. Maybe one day, but not today. Today is not that day. He is, though. He's our Gray Zone streamer. Second biggest. Well, thank you guys. Much appreciated. St. Glizzy is a good one too. That's for sure. There's a lot of good ones. Too many to sit here and name them. He could hardly get the word out. Sucks to be that guy. Don't they know I'm busy looting? Am I LRI? Right now, yes. Right now, I am. Pumped for the update. Me and my buddy are gonna wipe if the squad progress starts. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. I hope that they do get the squad progress in. I do hope that. They said either this patch or next patch. So we'll just have to see if it gets in or not. See if it makes the cut. Bruh. This guy's playing games with me. Alright then. He got a shot on me. That was fair. Am I often hitting MS as LRI? I don't often play LRI. That is the thing. I do not often play on this account. I probably should more, but I don't. Do I usually do Warfare? Bit of both. I would say mostly PvE. For this game, at least. Oh, I didn't go downstairs. I don't think my frequency... I don't think my frequency of PvP will change after the... Like, just because of the patch. But I'm definitely going to be in PvP tomorrow to check it out. Replace the Muay Thai. Yeah. Fair. That's fair. I'll go with it. Guy just casually tanked 2 headshots. One didn't even count. Brother. Clipped. Bro just casually tanked a whole shot. Of AP. This didn't even show up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Mithras tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna start out with. Depends who's online and what's going on. Shelmet powers, for real, bro. It's those Shelmets. That's what it is. A free trial of invulnerability expired. For real, for real. You get 1 ricochet. That's what his thing was. He got 1 ricochet and he used it up. I'm walking around with like 1 bullet. Well played, well played. That's better. We're full again. 1 more peek up here. Just in case something popped in. Nope. Nope. I mean, I'm already overweight. I'll take that. Take a laser. No LZ on the roof is a tragedy? Agreed. That would have been cool. That would have been very cool if they did that. I suppose that's something they could do in the future, right? It was enough for them to make the hotel how it is now. The 2 things I think that would be neat to see is being able to shut down the power for the whole thing, which I imagine was supposed to be this upstairs, right? This big power switch, I have to imagine, was meant to be a like a master switch for the whole hotel. That I would like to see functional, unless I just haven't found it yet. And LZ on the rooftop being useful in some way. That would be real cool. There's a lot more too. The hotel, you might believe me, you might not, but the hotel could be expanded again. There are a whole bunch more rooms that they could add. Tiger Bay has all kinds of things they could add. Fort Nerith, same thing. You know, we haven't seen the final iteration of everything just yet. There's a room I'm missing. I'm missing a room somewhere. It's like right up here. Yeah. I guess those are bulletproof now. I'll be back for you. You stay there, bro. You just keep trying that door. Yeah, you just keep trying that door. See how that works out for you. Okay. He turned on full auto. I'm gonna go the other way. Okay, we're just playing at this point. Now this guy doesn't know how to open this door. Can I come in, please? Is he even... I don't think his bullets are getting through the door. Are they? Doesn't look like it. What do we got going on over here? How's this guy doing? How you make it out, buddy? Your gun is sticking through the door, sir. Just letting you know if you didn't know. Maybe I could just like... Maybe I could just like... Could I just push him?
I know you are here. Show your ugly face.
Let me in.
This will all be a lot easier if we just crawl out.
Excuse me.
Now. That fucker shot me.
What? Excuse me, sir. Brother. Brother. Is that this? No. Why isn't it there? I want to... Bro. I'm trying to watch the clip. It's not showing up. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. That's just gray zone. That's not the right tab. This one. No. How do you make it big? Okay. Exhibit A, a foot. Exhibit A, foot. Right? Exhibit B, 1911. 1911, shoot foot. You with me? Barrel of gun. Pointing this way. He is shooting this way. Okay? Barrel of gun pointed at Credard. And next second, Credard dead. Do we have slow motion? Slow motion. Blam! Yeah, I call hacks. I want to report this guy for cheating. I want to report this guy. Friggin' cheaters, bro. Look at this. It was the recoil. That explains it. It was the recoil. His recoil just aimed the gun up to my face. That's what it was. That explains it. He has a better gaming chair, apparently. Apparently. We go back. Screw a level 4 armored car. Just replace the doors with MS Hotel doors. Yes. Yes. I would like to order Midnight Sapphire Hotel doors for my house. Just in case. You never know. Just in case. Got a drop. Keep it up. See you for drops. Hey, no worries, bro. I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping in. $9,800 X3D and a 4080 Super there, Carl. Welcome in, bro. Yo, what's up, Ghosty? And John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. First in, Ghosty. You did it. You nailed it. I am doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing good, Ghosty. Just chilling in the hotel here. Just chilling. We're in. Give me the loot. Finally tired after 5 days of no sleep. Holy, that's a lot of days of no sleep. You should probably sleep. That is what I recommend. Sleeping is good. In moderation, of course. Sleeping is just a rumor? Fair. Still nothing. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. Sleeping could be falling in coma for a yeah, it's just a temporary coma. That's all it is. Sleeping is temporary coma. Ooh, $50. Alright. I think this is pretty picked clean. Time to walk this back. Hey, sounds good, Ghosty. Thank you, thank you. Take it easy. I gotta look. I gotta look just in case there's some. Well, wait. No, I don't. Hold up, hold up. No, I didn't get the key. Nope, I can't. Golf club eludes me on this character. For now. We'll get it tomorrow. If I end up on this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, Moore, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. How you doing? A dungeon? There we are. I'm in there. Hey, you got a voucher. Gosh. Way too much crap. Taking up room. Okay. Now that we can be finished with nighttime. I am done with playing in the dark. That was fun. Smidix, welcome in. Right now I don't have things are about to change tomorrow, so I don't really have settings to recommend you, bro. Just today I'm trying out some different ones. But I'm going to be figuring out some quality and FPS settings in the next week once they do the patch. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for the follow. So tomorrow is patch 0.4.5 alongside a Twitch Drops campaign, and they're officially implementing DLSS 4.5 support. The super res doesn't really change. You still have to go in the NVIDIA app and do all that, but for the 50 series owners, like 50, 60, 70, 80, are going to have the 6 times frame gen in the game. But after they do that, I'm going to play around with the different presets and stuff and see what works, what doesn't, what I think is decent, and I'm going to make a whole video on that. You got 4060 Ti. So you'll still only have 2 times frame gen, just like me. I've got a 4080. If anything, you might just want to be playing around with the different presets, right? Right now, I have the DLSS, they call it preset K, and that is recommended for your DLAA, your balanced, or your quality mode. Just kind of messing around with that. I was running preset M with performance, but just kind of seeing what's what on the different sets. Where can I change that? That's in what they call the NVIDIA app. This thing here. It's called NVIDIA app. And so, like, you go down to where it says DLSS override. You click on it. And then you can actually choose what super res preset you're on. So they say preset K is going to be, like I said, for DLAA, balanced or quality. And then preset M for performance. Preset L for ultra performance, I believe. Yeah, preset L for ultra performance, preset M for performance. If that's what you like to use. And that's just like when you're using these here. The different DLSS modes. So right now I'm on balanced because I'm using preset K. And if you're using if you like to use DLAA like you said, then I would put yours on preset K if it's not already. What you can do though is you could switch over to like M and then drop down to performance and see what, like, if you don't mind the difference. Or you could even play around with using balanced on the K preset. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm messing around with different things this week just to kind of see what's what. Oh, well, that's a report. Nice. That's a report. Yeah, if you like I like kind of a medium or more on the side of the quality. You know, whatever is a good balance. I'll typically start at quality and work my way down versus working at like the bottom of the barrel and going up. Ayo, Spongy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just put it on preset K. So now that's just the ideal DLSS preset for using what you're using. Like in game, when you're on that DLAA setting, or the quality, or the balanced, those are gonna benefit the most from that preset. And what they're saying is that if you switched over to preset M or preset L, those are better suited for the performance mode of DLSS, which you're not running. But you can always switch and play around with it and see what works best for you, what you like best. Yeah, I think I'm all right with preset K. You know, performance is fine. I could do without the frame gen. If anything, it's just a little extra latency for nothing. Like for extra frames that I don't really need. Is it gonna let me turn it off this time? No. Oh, it did. It did let me turn off the frame gen. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is all right for 4K. You've got 5080. You use DLS or DLAA and 2X. I saw the new dynamic and I got no idea what that is. So basically, you're going to be able to use anything from 2x to 6 times. You're going to be able to go up to 6, Spongy. Whether you'll need it, I can't say that, but... Can't stand stuttering, could not care how bad it looks as long as it's smooth. That's fair. It's good on your GeForce? That's good, Justin. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... This is fine to me. In terms of, like... quality-wise. What's the daytime lighting look? Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with this. For quality, this works. But am I losing out? Like, is there any benefit to just turning off DLSS? Of course not. Obviously, it's full res, but then I'm at 40 FPS. That light gets so bright in the scope. That's funny. DLSS 4.5 in general will have better visuals and graphics, I'm guessing. Technically, yes. Like, you already are able to use the DLSS 4.5 super resolution. That is not changing. Changing your presets is going to be the same. You're still going to have to do that tomorrow. What is changing is the fact that the 50 series will be able to use more frame gen right in the game. So the only noticeable difference really is for 50 series. For 40 series and lower, you know, even right now you can go in and change to preset M, you can change to preset L, and you can use those models on the game, but they're not going to be making that the default. Whatever the recommended default preset is for the game is what they're leaving it on. Whatever I have it set to now, it looks laggy. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me here. Hear me out. Because that might be OBS. Yeah, I think that's OBS. Is that better? Is that better? Fibble, you're not answering me. Sorry what, brother? You said that it looked stuttery and laggy. Does it still look like that? Yes, kinda. It did before move around. You did something? What do you mean I did something? OBS was lagging a little bit. I think that's what it was. You can see tearing. Okay, so it looks fine to me. Now it looks fine. Maybe it was just the capture. I mean, it can, yeah, I mean, it's limited, right? Watching it through Twitch is limited. It looks laggy. I'm still unbalanced. I turned off frame gen. Balanced bad. What do you mean balanced bad? That's what I've been on the whole time. I turned off the frame gen earlier. That's probably why. Balanced upscales 50 to 60%. Right, but 50 to 60% of 4K. Not poo-poo. Poo-poo means 1080p. Like here, look, I'll put it on DLAA. There. How's that? That's probably worse. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is it better? Is that better? Keep it like this. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is this enough frames? This looks like enough frames. That looks smooth to me in the OBS. Run around? You gotta keep in mind, the stream is bitrate limited, right? So some stuff might look blurry because of the bitrate. Like when I'm moving, the foliage can start to look a little blurry. That's just the way she goes. It looks smoother. Still can't aim, but smoother. Brother. Do you realize who you're speaking to right now? Brother. Okay, the gun is not lined up, okay? The scope and the scope is like not lined up with the barrel. It's a whole thing. I can't get into it right now. Ouch. Keyport, thank you for the follow. Captain, welcome in. Drops on tomorrow, homie. Drops start right in the morning. We'll be live then. So feel free to hit that follow button so you can find me again. I will be back for them. Here, I should have it up. There we go. There we go. These here start tomorrow. You're from India. Those are the times right here. That I've got the time on screen, so you got to figure it out based on those 3 different times. 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. B-stern, and 3 p.m. C-stern. I think is what that says. Eastern, B-stern, and C-stern. Those are all times, right? Okay, hold up. This doggo wants to go outside. BRB, 2 seconds. I'll put up the, so this is, here, well, before I go. 5 hours starting tomorrow for the next week. I'll say again, 5 hours starting tomorrow for the next week. Or 2 subs, and or, there's BOFA, till July 3rd. That one's super cool. And then there's this one, which is something. Details are at the bottom. I'll try to make sure my stuff is out of the way. And I will be right back. I gotta go to, it is Pepper, Niffin. It is Pepper that is gonna go. All right. Just go back to number 1 right quick for those that didn't see it very well. Katie's, what's up, bro? So stage 1 tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern. You can get you some outfits and stuff. Super cool. I'm not too sure what BST is. British Summertime. It's called British Summertime. Bork, 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 Bork. What are we borking about? Central European Summertime. Seastern. Seastern. That's what we're calling it. Bork, Bork. I don't know how all those work. I'm not too sure there, Fibble. I don't keep up on that stuff. Abo knows his stuff and things, though. Well, 24-hour stream? You're crazy. You're crazy. Only if you're gaming. Only if Nerd Points is gaming. If you game, oh god, oh gosh, I don't know, bro. We'll see how it goes. I kind of just see how it goes every day, you know. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. If it goes all right, we could always stick around for a bit. But if I do 24 right off the hop, if I did 24 right off the bat, then I'm gonna be all burnt out. $12 is reasonable. Yeah, I could get down with 12. It's so hot here, not able to stream. Dang. Well, I tell you what, Abo. I tell you what, bro. We'll have to do a bit of gaming tomorrow when you're available. Just go on nice and early tomorrow. Right when they start, Abo. As early as you can before it gets too hot. I have to stream extra for Abo? I could do that. I could do that. That's fair. That is like 2 hours after your usual start. Sorta. The update comes out at 9 o'clock for me. I normally start between like 7 and 8, 7:30 to 8:30, roughly. I'm gonna be starting before the update, like before the patch is out, before the drops start. Hmm. 12-hour stream, 24-hour stream. You guys are crazy. You guys aren't the ones doing it. That means I gotta have, like, drinks and food and all kinds. I gotta, like, make sure the computer's not gonna shut off. That's a lot to ask for. Coffee and snacks, pretty much. Yeah, that should be all we need. Sounds about right. Yeah, coffee, snacks, water, restart my computer. When coffee sponsor? I mean, my email's open, bro. My email's open. They are welcome to. I only drink coffee like all day, every day. Only. Bambi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. There will be plenty of time tomorrow to chat and play video games. And I'm going to make sure that we're all set. I got you, bro. I got your Creed bucks. 1 second. Get some rest. 18 hours tomorrow is going to be a lot. Bro, who said we were doing 18? Bro, I never ever said 18. Never ever. Thank you. But I never ever did. Remember, everybody who's listening, remember. And if you're not, listen up. Twitch.tv / Credard. Twitch.tv / Credard. CREDARD. Tomorrow morning, Gray Zone Twitch drops. Gray Zone patch. PvP. I'm going to be shot at. I'm going to be doing some shooting. It's going to be awesome. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for hanging out. Any suggestions as to where we should go hang out for a bit? Where should we go hang out? I haven't been looking yet. Any suggestions? Requests, even. To Major Joker. Where's Major Joker? Playing Gray Zone? Where will I find my homie? What's he up to, Abo? I'm looking through the The raid thing. I know what his channel is. I'm just trying to find him live. It's not showing up. Major Joker. There we go. Yeah, it just wasn't showing up. There we are. Looks like maybe Alreet just raided over that way. Is that correct? Yeah, looks like Alreet just raided over that way. Nice. So, with that being said though, Abo, do we help out a different homie or do we go make it a double raid? What do you think? Do we switch it up to a different homie who didn't get a raid, or do we go join in on top of Alreet raid? Different one? Smitic says different. Abo says double. Anybody else? Any other takers? Any other votes? Is there any other good homies online that are chilling? Viper is online too, are they? Oh yeah, Viper's online too. What do you think, Abo? What do you think of Viper? That way multiple homies get some support. I haven't raided Viper in forever. Viper, you agree? So we got two. Okay, I think that's the plan. Viper also just started. He's only been on less than an hour. Okay. Let me just go over here to this one and get that rolling. Of course, we need our song. It wouldn't be a wrap up without the song. Thank you once again. Don't forget to come back tomorrow. Those of you who are watching on TikTok, on X, on Kick, or YouTube, make sure you come on over to my Twitch, twitch.tv/Credard. Same spelling, Credard. We're going to head over and see what our homie Viper is up to. Thank you to Chow for the follow. Thank you all the follows today. All the subs, all the bits. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. You're all pretty cool. I hope to see you all tomorrow. If not, well, then I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Baba, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? The Gamba is broken. It's not broken, you just have bad luck. I think that's what's happening here. You just got bad luck. Hey, while I'm still here, make sure you join the Discord. Let me make sure that link works. Yes, that is a official Credard Zone invite. Official Credard Zone invite to the Discord in chat. Twitch chat. Like I said, if you're on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, any of that, make sure you drop into the Twitch tomorrow. And I don't think I have anything else to leave you with. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to leave you with. Other than that. So let's start up our raid. Should probably restart the song too. I'll restart the song. There we go. Alright. You guys are cool. See you tomorrow. Take it easy. And good night. Peace.